Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Hi Yukiko. Nya fish. How are you guys? Hello. Let me. Oh, hello, coffee. Yes. Transition. Somehow, every single time, instead of pressing transition, I almost press stop streaming. I don't know why. You can't have coffee this late if you want to sleep. 6 a.m. starts are harsh. Ouch. Yeah. I don't go to sleep early at all. Like maybe 3 to 4 a.m. is an early going to bed hour for me. So 6 a.m. starts are not a thing. If I have to start that early, I just don't go to sleep at all. I just, okay. I go like, yeah, fuck it. It's 2 hours until I have to wake up, so I just won't go to sleep. But it doesn't normally happen. I normally start at 9 to 10 a.m. ish, and I work from home, so if I'm going to start working at 10 a.m., I wake up at 10 a.m. and just do that. Yeah, I'm always a sleep deprived zombie. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, I am very ready for Garleans. Look. Yep. It is the winter clothes. Also, yeah, I forgot this again. Let's just eat this. There we go. What are you? Sort. Oh right, tracks in the snow. Oh yeah, we were going to see if we can find any person we can help, basically. Oh no, wait, Troji is here. I'll go. Oh. There are some lalas that I haven't said hi yet, so we are gonna do that. Okay, let's go this way. Oh. I already said hi to Cecilia and Nuna, so we go this way. Oh, Nancy is here. And Erin is still sleeping. Okay, now we can go. Yeah, I want this brushed up Kryl. Like, apparently there is a, new minion. Oh wait, there's an anniversary event? What is that? I wanna see. Limbs at the usual spot. Okay, I will do a few quests, and when I feel really down and depressed, because Garlemald is always depressed, somehow depressing. When I have enough of Garlemald, I'll just go and try and do the event. Oh yeah, also we are gonna babysit MLNA. Lovely. What ho, chums? Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. It sounds like rather a tall order. Since you ask, we are to scour the Eblin Rime for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? Yes. You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. Why are we? Probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. I feel it, Alize. Just. Also, wait. I don't know how to fly here yet. To the east. Okay. We are going to the east anyway. Oops. But yeah, apparently there is an anniversary event today. Oh look, I found. And yesterday I got to level 95 thanks to Tari. So it will be easier even in the next zone, I think. Up, up, no, up. There they are. Where is the next one? Ether compass. Southeast. Somewhere here. Okay. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing? Or maybe it's a cow? Not what we are after either way. Is that an ether current? Ah, no, just a wind sprite. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But look, what do I see over on Hillock? There is no mistaking it. That's a girl. Yeah, he is good at finding girls. A survivor? Show me. Over there, behind that tree. It looks like she is running away from something, though surely not us. She wouldn't even know we are here unless she had a telescope like mine. That tree? Okay. All I can tell is that she is wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near, but we should be able to follow her footprints. Okay. I'll let Lucia know where you are heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. And that poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? Ah, no, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. And lest we forget, the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. Okay. We go wee bonk. Oh, there's someone else doing something. Oh wait! I help. Fellow comfy member. I put it again on you. And then bye-bye. A trail of fresh footprints lead east. Okay. This is east. And I see another one. Whee! bonk. Excuse me, what is that? We have to see. Overgrown rose. That... This is not a rose. Anyway, let's go. Also, you could go... I don't know if I showed you, but look. A friend gave me this and they go flop when you pet them. Look, flop. I love that. These footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. This building, okay. Monitoring Station G, okay. We are getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first we thought she had gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She might still be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. And then again, it's also possible she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Okay. This way. Oh yeah, we have to do a hide and follow quest, right? That's gonna go well. Oh, I see someone right there. There she is. There she is. Found her. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, it might attract wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Hi Martin! Hello! How are you? Hi, hi! And follow the girl from a safe distance, yep. Okay, the appearance of yellow turning indicators signify that she will detect you when turning around. Make use of cover, such as rocks, to approach her without being seen, okay. Similarly, a circular area indicator signifies that you will be detected for following too closely. Should you fail to complete the objective, which we probably will, we'll see. You may try again by returning to the designated location. What is happening? Oh, thank you for the sub and with the prime. Thank you, you didn't need to. Oh, thank you so much. You're great, how about you? How was your vacation? Vacation was good. It was also a bit funny, like I was there because it's my father's birthday and we normally buy things. Can I hide behind this, for example? Yeah, I can hide behind this. Okay, this works. Thanks, overgrown rose. Don't move, don't move. So, we were going to buy him something, but my sister is very interested in astrology, and she said that during August it is a Mercury retro thing. I don't know, but so it is not okay to. Oh shoot! It's not okay to buy things especially electronics, or start new things during Mercury retro apparently. So we just put a picture of what we are going to buy him in a box and covered it, and then don't turn. Okay, let's hide behind this overgrown rose again. So we just gave him a basically print out picture of some Bluetooth headphones, and that was that. Can I hide behind this maybe? Okay, she's there. I can't see her. Is she moving? No. Other than that, it was very fun. Like I love the sea, and their house is near the seaside where I can actually swim. That was nice. It is a bit too hot, but it works, so I think we made it. Right? Yay! We made it. But yeah, and I went for some swims. I ate all the mom food that is cooked, and it was fun. Duty complete. I didn't know that I could hide behind monsters. That is what saved me, basically. But thank you. Da-da-dum. Okay, here, still in one piece. My mom also made some food for me to take home, so I'm still eating mom food mostly. Though today I actually started cooking again because she sent just vegetables, and it is not a good idea to carry meat for hours without refrigerating it, so I just took some vegetables, and today I started cooking my chicken again. I made a lot of chicken. Like I normally cook 1 or 2 days a week and eat it for the whole week. I'm too lazy to cook I'm too lazy to cook every day, so I have chicken for this week, and then mom's I don't know what they are called. I have to check. It's pırasa in Turkish, but I have no idea. Let me open a leeks. Yes, she made me leeks and what's the other thing called? And zucchini, maybe. Yeah, that, and then some spinach, but it's easy to make spinach. Like I buy it frozen, and you just put the whole box into a pan and it just cooks. But still, hers tastes better, so it was nice. But yeah, that was my vacation basically. And then I returned on Saturday evening, but on Sunday I was first of all too lazy to stream, and then I actually had to apologize to my cats because how dare I let them stay at home alone for 6 whole days without coming myself, and just sending some friends to make sure they're okay. Like, how dare I, you know? So half the day on Sunday I was just like sitting, and they were sitting just out of my reach, like looking over their shoulders, side-eyeing me, and then we made up, and now they are fun. Like they started trying to play again, so all is well right now. Okay, let's see. Oh, who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Ma'am? Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alfino. This is my sister Alize and our good friend Greeny. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all of this. You did this to us. No? We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. And the Telephoroi are the ones to blame. They are the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They are the enemy, our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who had been made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them of their affliction. You are the first person we met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Telephoroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name is Licinia. As for how I managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night. And the roar, that terrible roar. And then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Then came the silence. Everything was still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor's spoils. A mansion for retired soldiers, or it was. But now me and a few others are, borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe, and I didn't know if you were... The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you are here to help. Can you? Of course. Whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, though. Wait here. This is everyone. Licinia says you can be trusted, but these are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place, as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your word. If that is too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firework gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic, Alize? He is still going on about firewood gathering since Heavensward. Oh my god. We'll have a fire burning in no time. Maybe build it under the gazebo? Gazebo? How do you say it? Gazebo, I think, right? The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, yes. Do as you will. Hey, we are wearing the same thing. Oh, sus. Complete. Bum, bum, da, ba, ba, bum. Give me a second to do this. There we go. Oh, can you hear that subtle music? I think we'll hear more if we go here. Ah, this will be sad. Oh, the mighty are fallen. Oh, sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you are here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they are in a far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food, but they are not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Oh yeah, I am healer. I am white mage. We also have some tinctures, I think. Are they in my key items? No. But we have heating thingsies. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it will take time for the fire to do its work. Now would be a good occasion to make use of Emelanane's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from the inside out. Would you make sure everyone gets one? Yep. Oh, the tinctures were with Alfino. Okay. Hello, sir. The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Here. I have a tincture. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? Though calling it seems absurd after what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from the wind and snow. Food production, water purification. The magic that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. Hot machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum. Of course, Cerulea Ingens is full of the stuff, for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extraction or refinement. Oh. All is well. Yes, never better. Drink this. Thank you. Oh, what sweet liberation is this? Is it poison by any chance? No. It was a joke. If I laughed, is that I may not weep. So said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheeks ere they fell. We are the blessed damned to bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, Garlemald was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. What do you want? I want you to drink this. A tincture? I may as well drink it, I suppose. This is the radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. And there are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. Made with quality components crafted with the finest ore, sourced from Locus Amoyenus, it is. Not all that useful since the capital fell into ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must either fled or ended up like all the others, because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and over again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our ancestral homeland of Locus Amoyenus. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. The solemn reminder that, though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Emperor Varys yet lives, and he speaks to us through our radios. Sir? That is not a healthy thing to think. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varys would not be defeated so easily. Poor guy. I pet. Let's give the last one to this lady here. Da-da-da-dum. It's better now. What's that? Something to warm you. So, this is what you gave the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. Actually, I have a few things to ask you. Okay. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw Legatus Virgilia's troops heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Yes. They were kinda thralled too, though. Camp Broken Glass, you call it. And Virgilia and her men are all there now. So, how did you reach the Magna Glaciers? Did you cross the mountains on foot? We flew, actually. Airships. Then, there might be a way to... Lycinia? Where is everyone? Is something the matter? I heard someone? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people too. I've just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat Elagatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. No? Yeah? If you have a mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of tappers living there, people whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what we can tell. Okay? I've already tried asking if they would share their fuel with us, but they are not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, and that's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach there then, we'd have to make our way past all those creatures. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. If it's ceruleum you need, then ceruleum you shall have. You'd best watch out for baby almasties while we are away. You know? Huh? Ah, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoot them away. To reach tappers then, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. Okay. We can do that. There? Okay. Actually, let me ether compass. Southwest. It is probably somewhere near them, right? Let's just go. So we are just going to that big hole in the mountains, I think. When I can fly here, I want to check that place. Let me ether compass again. To the south. Okay, let's do the south first. Oh, probably behind this, or... Is it here? Is it west? Is it not here? Yeah, okay, it is near the door of the place, apparently. Okay. Oh, there it is. And these are the people waiting. So we lick the current. And I have 2 of those. I need 2 more. Very to the north. Okay. Burly Tapper. Hello, Tapper. Who goes there? How did you find us? I mean, you are just standing in front of a big cave, so... What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? I mean, he does. If the purebloods over at Victor's Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd never have found us. I would have, because there's the ether current right here. Those stuck-up arseholes. I thought they could come waltzing in here demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now the capital's gone to shite. So they resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, Sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. Sir? That's just... rude. Let me just... Oh wait, I have Glare 4 now. Boom. Am I dead yet? Stop, please consider something. Poor guys. There you are. Oh, Alize. Just after you left, Licinia asked me to go and catch up with you, in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So this is Steppers then. Well done, after you. Okay. We weddle. Who are you? What happened to the guards? They attacked me. They started it. Heordians and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why in the hell would you pass up this chance to put those Imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean? You were brought here from other lands? Girabanya, Yansha, Bozya, Dalmaska, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bullocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. But the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingens, still sustaining us even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you are experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do that if it's frozen over? Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the city in ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps stave off the cold, it does sad all about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we have got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they are willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we manage to get back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here will be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we are staying for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald as we knew it is gone for good. Gone for good? What does she mean, gone for good? Why does that surprise her? If you're wondering why we've post gouged our side, it's because we've had trouble with other refugees. And I don't mean the ones at Victor's spoils. Some of them come bearing weapons and won't take no for an answer. As for the two guards you met on the way in, I'll tell them what we have discussed, once they've recovered from the beating you gave them. Come to think of it, maybe we should ask your contingent to send some bandages and healing balm. Regardless of what the Ilsabald contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that would be a cause for celebration, while for others their whole way of life will have been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? I suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Okay. So, you come seeking ceruleum, have you? Which we just stole 5 minutes ago. What? Those purebloods up at Victor's spoils sent you? Has turned their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. And then again, Lysinia's got her little sister to think about. A sister? But we only saw Lysinia and the 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get it around here. I may have refused Lysinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? Yeah, okay. I can't for the life of me think why Lysinia would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask about that after we've delivered the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Oh, this guy is sick. Oh no. Fubu? Okay, now that they are not attacking us, I wanna do something. I have one. Give me a second. Hey, can we be friends? Hello. We are almost the same. Hehehe. There, we can go now. By the way, which mount is one that I have never used before? Oh, Gilded Magitech. Okay, that makes sense. This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alfino would still be treating them by the fire, but they are nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. Okay. Is there anything around here? Oh, the radio is also gone. Okay. Oh. If there are players, there are probably also quest things. Oh yeah. They asked me to help carry supplies, but when I followed them back here, they attacked me, caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared rather worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Eh? Vultures, that's what you are. Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness, then in you swoop. Here to help? What rot? All a ploy to make us lower our guards. What guards? You are half dead, dude. I'll let you in, put ourselves at your mercy. Put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You are wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later, we've got bigger problems. I found empty medicine bottles and a bed that's still warm. It's true, Licinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now, there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours. And if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We are trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. So the medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, tainted with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. A Garlean should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Licinia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. Go on without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries, and theirs. I'll join you in the search after. All right. Be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Okay. Wait. Out here? Oh yes, okay. Two sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. I see Alice. The trail stops at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route so as not to leave footprints. I can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts, and I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We could really do with Alfino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Okay. Oh. Anything shiny? Oh, there's one. Empty bottle. The empty bottle smells faintly of alcohol. The thin coating of dirt indicates it has been here for some time and is unlikely to have any connection to Licinia or her sister. Okay, this is not it. Fresh blood. Oh no. Not good. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southeastwards. So, oh, this way. Here? There? Oh no. The two bodies are already cold. Fuck.
つけた。あっちに血痕があったの。その子たち、多分獣に襲われ。
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. Yeah, they were.
嘘。
No.
どうして。
Why? Why wouldn't they?
私たちは化け物よりも
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in her magic.
すまない。君を怖がらせた。
We should have. I should have.
手を貸してくれるだろうか。彼女たちを隠れ家へ連れて帰りたいんだ。
We can't leave them here like this. We have to take them home.
私たちが弔ってもいいの？
What if we are only making it worse?
わからない。でもここは風が冷たすぎるよ。
Maybe we don't belong here. But neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
この装置については私も聞いたよ。バリス邸の声がここから聞こえることがあるとか。
I heard the story about Paris's voice from beyond the grave.
ありえるはずがない。けれど事実、力ギアたちはこれを持ち出そうとしていた。何か考えがあったのだと思う。
Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all.
だから少しの間だけこれを貸してほしい。
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's alright.
私たちが君たちにとって何であるのか決して忘れない。忘れないからこそ探し続けていきたいんだ。
You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders.
君たちの大事な同胞や友達がこれから先雪原のただ中で凍えずに済む方法を。
But I pray that in time we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones and see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow. I told you today would be a sad one. There must have been something we could have done. But what? Should we have never come here? Would they still be alive if we hadn't? We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. All we can do for now is make our report to Lucia and do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. So let us linger here no more. Come. Do we just... I guess we just return here. Do we have any blue quests at least? Nope. Alright. Oh. Why is my game lagging? Game? 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 Let's wait for the game to feel better, I guess. Even the game is sad. I want to talk to Ishtola. Treatment of the tempered is proceeding as well as can be expected. If there is anything to report, you will be sure to know. And I gather you have a report of your own to deliver. Ah, yeah. Halize and Alfino tell me they have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but remain from saying much more than that. Clearly they are reluctant to provide details. Might I ask you for your accounts? They don't want us here. They don't. Thank you for your report.
各隊に共有し、生存者を発見した場合の対応について、より慎重を期してもらおう。
We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
臣の宝生で眠っている方々については、後ほど私が保護に向かいます。同じガレアン人として、少しは気を許してくれるかもしれない。
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils, and they may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance. You are too late,
頼みます。力ギアたちのことについても伝えられそうだったらどうか包み隠さずに。
I pray you are right, and though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
申し訳ない。キコーラに辛い思いをさせてしまったな。
I am sorry to have put you through this.
辛かったのは私たちじゃないわ。
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering.
でもありがとう。大丈夫だから他のみんなの状況を教えてもらえる？
So tell me, what else have you learned?
だったら私から今しがたルキアたちにも報告したのだけれど、九段の民衆派のテンパード化を直すことができたわ。
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares Maxima identified.
彼らから話を聞けたおかげで少しは見えてきたわよ。テートがこの惨状になった経緯がね。
They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
知っての通り、バリス帝が急逝した後、新皇帝に名乗りを上げたネルワと、それに反対する人々によって内戦が引き起こされたの。
The assassination of Emperor Varys was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it.
帝都を舞台としてネルワ派である第三軍団と反対派の主格である第一軍団が激戦を繰り広げたわ。
Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varys even after his death.
だけど普通なら自分たちの都で戦ったりしない。それは森に住まう者が木々を汚すのと同じ。誰にとっても忌むべき行いだ。
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad.
なのに戦の火の手が上がってしまったのは、きっかけがあれば弾けてしまうほど敵意や怒りが蓄えられていたかららしい。
Something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
貴公はギムリドでの戦いを覚えているだろうか。あの時バリス帝は早々に戦場から退いた。
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines specifically.
皇太子ゼノスは死亡しており、異形が肉体を操っている。そんな噂が流布されたことで、政敵であるティトゥスとその息子ネルワが非難を強めてきたからだ。
Nerva and his father Titus, Varys' then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Zenos had been possessed by a demon.
実際エリリブスがゼノスの体を操っていた頃よね。
Hey Eridibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
ああ、だがティトゥスたちによる糾弾は真実にたどり着くことなく早急に収束してしまった。
Indeed, but before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced.
運動の主角だった者たちが次々と消えていったからだ。左遷された者だけでなく、不可解な急死を遂げた者までいたらしい。
While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances, one after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
おそらくエリディブスがうまく立ち回ったのでしょうね。いずれの件もバリス帝が直接関与したという証拠はなかった。
Again, Eridibus. You keep safe to prove the raids, Greeny. You have a good evening. Thank you. Have fun with the raids. Good luck. Again, Eridibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varys, certainly.
だとしても得しているのが誰かを考えれば、ティトゥスとネルは彼らの擁する第三軍団がバリス帝による粛清だと捉えたのは無理からぬ話よ。
Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies.
そうして彼らが怒りを募らせる中でバリス帝が暗殺された。
And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varistos Galvus was murdered.
実行犯として名が上がったのはガイウスたちよ。
And Garlemal's own prodigal son, Gaius von Balzar, is named the murderer.
けれど直後にネルワが皇位の後継者に名乗り出たことで、バリス帝の直属だった第一軍団はティトゥス・ネルワ派が仕掛けたクーデターだと捉えたの。
Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
互いに先に剣を振り上げてきたのは相手だと考えていたわけだね。
So, no one is at fault and everyone else is to blame.
加えてどちらにも そのタイミングで多額の資金提供があった。双方、今戦えば相手を潰せるという目論みだったでしょう。
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor. Oh yeah, Fandaniel is posing as Asahi of House Brutus and has a lot of money and backing up both sides to make sure that the fight is going on, basically. Okay.
第三軍団にブルトゥス家からお金が流れてるって話は前に聞いたと思うけれど、第一軍団にも
I'd heard how Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well?
ええ。そして民衆派が調べたところによれば、いくらかの組織を経由してはいたものの、第一軍団に資金を流したのもブルトゥス家だったようです。
It would seem so. Though the populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
ファダニエル、朝日になりすました彼に両軍団とも乗せられたのか。
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time. Yep.
そうして戦闘が始まり、数日が過ぎた夜のこと。治療した民衆派の同志によれば、爆発のような衝撃を感じたと。
The information we gained from my friends doesn't end there. One night shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor.
そこで記憶が途切れ、マグナ・グラキエスで我々と戦ったことも全く覚えていないそうです。
From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers.
ただ、魔道場を改築したことについては、夢の中でバリス帝の命令を受けた気がすると言っています。
But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders. In their dreams.
ガレマールの意向を世界に示さん。バブイルの塔を築き上げよ。
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garleans.
いないはずのバリスの声。それって
This sounds awfully familiar.
君たちにも見てもらいたいものがある。
We,
実は
we have something to show you all. We have something to show you all. Oh, the radio. Yeah, we have a radio.
このラジオからバリス帝の声が録音されたものでないとしたら確かに不可解ですね。
Varys spoke to them through this radio? Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
あら、同意見のようね。
We are of one mind then. Oh yeah, they are using the radio transmission to basically make them into trolls, right?
もらったゴフとその装置に使われている鉱石、すごく似たエーテルを帯びているように感じるんだ。
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
私にもそう見えるわ。意図してはいないでしょうけれど、その装置でも、ある程度はエーテル放射を遮断できるのではないかしら。
So it's the other way around. The people who were actually listening to the radio at the time of the whatever roar made them into trolls were not actually tampered because the radio protected them, just like the talismans do. Okay, I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against the primal's influence.
だとしたら、そうね。さっきの話にあった爆発のような衝撃を感じた夜に、ガレマルド一帯にエーテル放射があった。
A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal.
多くの人は精神汚染を受けたけれど、ラジオのそばで戦況を聞こうとしていた人だけが助かった。なんて真相だったのかもしれないわ。
And while those within range would have been tampered, those huddled around the radio, desperate for news concerning the civil war, would have been spared.
だから力ニアたちはこれを。
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
お話中すみません。
My friends, I must speak with you. Okay.
警備中に私たちが運び込んだ物資を持ち出そうとしている帝国兵らしき方を見つけました。テンパードではないみたいです。
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He's a soldier of the Iron Man, we think, but one who has not been made trial.
戦いになりかけたのですが、マグナイさんがどうにか止めてくれて、今は外で待機してもらっています。
Thankfully, Magnai restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside if you wish to ask him questions. Ah,
行ってみ
yes.
よ
I think we do, yes. We have many questions.
彼が
Who do we have here?
う。ガレアン。
Garleans?
恥知らずの売国どめ。
Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame? We can explain.
ルキア・ユニウス、イシュガルドの神殿騎士だ。貴公は
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
ユルスピル・ノルバヌス。それ以上侵略者にくれてやる情報はない。
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
では、ユルス殿。我々がここにいる目的は侵略ではないことを、まずご理解いただきたい。
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it.
エオルゼアおよび東方諸国は、テロフォロイと名乗る者たちが招いた混乱と戦っている。ガレマルドの民も同じだろう。
Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones, even as we speak.
故に、苦境に抗う同胞として、貴公らを支援しに来た。そのために結成された有志の派遣団なのだ。
But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
わかった。私たちを受け入れられないなら、それでいい。ただ、一つ確認させてくれ。
Whether you blame me or not, those are the facts. Now answer me this.
ちゃんと生きていく当てはあるのか。幽国の軍人である貴公が盗みを選んだほどだ。相当に逼迫した事態だとお見受けする。
Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
必要なものがあれば伝えてほしい。押し付けられたとでも、奪ってやったとでも思ってもらって構わない。
If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours. Or turn a blind eye while you live with your spoils.
お前たちとの関わり方を決めるのは俺じゃない。俺の上官だ。
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours.
だから上官と直接話をしてもらう。代表者を出せ。多くても3人までだ。
If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
どうしたものかしらね。乗るって言うなら私たちで。
I don't much like the sound of that, but if you do accept this proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
よければ私とアリゼに行かせてくれないだろうか。
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
あなたたち。
May I ask why?
ガレマルドの人々にとっては命と未来をかけた選択なんだ。私たちもちゃんと同じものをかけよう。
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face, how their futures and lives hang in the balance.
今度は来ていいって言ってくれてるわけでしょ。願ったり叶ったりだわ。
It is not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better. What would your mother say if I let you to go by yourselves? Yes, yep.
貴公がそういうのであれば、異論を唱えるのはやめよう。くれぐれもよろしく頼む。
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care. Yeah. I will waddle very cautiously.
子供2人に傭兵風情か。侮られたものだな。
A couple of children and what? Sellsword? Is this an insult?
そちらこそ侮らないでいただきたい。彼らは十分すぎるほど我々を代表するに足る者たちだ。
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
俺たちの拠点まではしばらく歩く。武器は返してもらうぞ。
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back. You will be received as invited guests, and so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Let me just get rid of that tree. There we go. Your safe return takes precedence over all else. Remember this. Okay. Tancred, in particular, will be worried sick if you are gone too long. May the fear watch over and keep you. Oh, she's sending Tancred with us, I guess? Tancred, you know, with a Are you and the children ready? I don't think you are much older than the children, you know, Julius. Is it called Julius? I don't know. I will explain the route once we are outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Okay. So we go this way. And we have no blue quests yet. Okay. Makago no Kago. Oh, there he is. Was there another way? Huh. Okay. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We head over that hill, then follow the road until we reach the liminal station 4. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm Elise and he's Alfino. And last but not least, there's Greeny. Greeny. Where have I heard that before? You may have heard me. Let's not talk about that. No matter. Alfino and Alize will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. I wasn't lying about there being many dangers, so you are to run. Not saunter, run towards the station. If you even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Should any creatures bar the way, we go around them. Once you choose to depart, Julius will accompany you. Alfino and Alize will then begin moving towards the destination. Make your way to Liminal Station 4 without falling behind. If you leave Julius behind for any reason or lose sight of Alfino and Alize, you may try again by returning to the starting point. Okay. Ready to make a dash for the station? Yes. What happens if I do this? This must be the road he mentioned, yep. If you follow this, it should lead to the station. We'll see the station, hopefully. Not the easiest surface to run on. We'd better not draw attention. My level's high enough, don't worry about anything. That's the station, I presume, yep. Probably. Okay. Oh, this is ominous. And this is it. The first stop, that is. And good. It looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we are stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept to your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Okay. North of the station is Regio Domorum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds if given the chance. Keep close, no wandering off. Understood? Understood, yeah. From here, we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. They would attack their own countrymen? They are... not... Why do I keep calling them teeters? They are, tempered. Hey, they spare their own but slaughter the rest without hesitation. And though we'll try to avoid detection, the chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you are to fight them off. And those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they would be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Okay. northeast. Okay. Ah. Time to bonk bonk things. Hello, sirs. Oop. I see why your comrades chose you. Julius, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or tempered as we call them. Your people would need to be taken into custody that we may administer a treatment, but they would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they are no longer our people. They are beyond saving. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to keep moving. We're going this way? Okay. Just to the north. A lot to the north. Okay. Looks like we are not being followed. We will continue onward. Okay. Oh, okay. This one he dealt with by himself, so that's nice, I guess. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only out of a desire to remain undiscovered, and that is still the higher priority. We should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Keep following the railway. Okay. Okay. Keep following the railway. To the north. This is the railway, right? I mean, I hope it is. It's up there somewhere. Oh. These have been far too gone. Look at them. Just bonk it. I too. Okay, never mind. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there and claim that they can be cured? Not them, the others. Those exposed to vast quantity of Primal's ether may suffer severe corruption. Even with treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. And then you admit it. Now that you have seen these monstrosities for yourselves, perhaps you will think twice before speaking of a cure. I mean, they are different from those before, though. Northwest, somewhere here, okay. We are almost there. You have kept your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This way. This is Tertium, one of Garleans' largest stations. It now serves as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Okay. Oh, it's the underground station. Okay. Oh, let me check something though. Give me a second. I do this and this. I'm trying to find something, but no. Okay, never mind. It is plain to see why they chose this as their base of operations. And they could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed. And if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search of food, their own supplies must be all but extinguished. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive, over there. This one, okay. Let me see if I can use this. Oh, I see something. The Etherite is not responding. Okay. I see a thing in here. Do I just probably look out? Yep. Imposing commander. Okay.
という次第で代表者3名を連れてまいりました。
These are their chosen representatives.
事情は理解した。ならば話をさせてもらうとしよう。
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
はっ。こちらがこの拠点を統括しているお方。
I present to you our commander.
我ら第一軍団が軍団長クイントゥス・バン・キンナ様だ。
Lord Quintus Van Cinna, Legatus of the First Legion. The First Legion supported the Emperor still after his supposed death, right?
第一軍団のご無事でいらっしゃったのですか？
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
主を失い、都を失い、兵の大半を失った。この身ももはや一騎当選の働きを幇助することはできぬ。 無事とはほど遠いわ。
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, eh?
もっともそちらにとっては好都合であろうがな。
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
ご気分を害してしまったのならお詫び申し上げます。ですが、私たちに敵意はありません。
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear any ill will.
若いな。敵意などなくとも利害が生じる限り人は殺し合えよう。
Spare me. Though your children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable.
我らガレオンは豊かに実る故郷を追われた。この極北においてもなお多民族の侵攻に耐えねばならなかった。
Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste, yet still you yearn to rob us of our paltry scraps.
魔導兵器は革新的なものであったが、あれもまた主勢にとどまっていれば奪われていたことだろう。
It was only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance, though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned.
故にソル帝もバリス帝も半島の拡大を掲げ、より強い帝国を目指したのだ。
Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperor Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood had been spilled in Garlemal's name, eh? But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
おっしゃることはごもっともです。それでも私は人を動かすのは利害のみではないと若輩ながらに見てまいりました。
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here.
今回の件にしてもテロフォロイの脅威を前に力を合わせたいという打算がないわけではありませんが。
Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telephoroi, grave though that the threat may be. Our purpose is simply this.
何よりもあなた方が必要としているのならば協力したいと思った。それでこちらへ伺ったのです。
We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
お前の言葉を疑いはせぬ。
Perhaps you would.
だが、前線の兵がどれだけ義勇に駆られようが、国家は善意などでは動かない。そこに益なくば、国をなす民を守れぬからだ。
But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they didn't stand to benefit.
仮に派遣団からの支援を受ければ、眼前の脅威が去った後に必ず対価を要求されるだろう。
If we accept their aid, and they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telephoroi are no longer a threat.
ガレマール帝国は英語、諸外国に頭を押さえつけられ、額の第三の目は飼い犬の象徴とのそしれを受けよう。
And after compensation and concussions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye a mark of shame.
そんなことをしようとしたら私は止める。 他にも意を唱える人はいるはずよ。良い世界を望む心も決して絶やせないものだから。
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we are not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that.
って言えるのは、私が実際にそういう人たちと出会ってきたからなんでしょうね。あなたにはざれ言にしか聞こえないかもしれないわ。
What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but...
だから、信じてとは言わない。まずは、あなたが望むかどうかだけ聞かせてください。
Believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we are here, and all we are asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
不幸を誰かに押し付けるのではなく、皆で乗り越えようとする世界を模索していけないでしょうか。
So much blood has been shed, so much lost, all because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it?
ガレアンの人々と我々で、そんな未来への一歩を踏み出せはしないでしょうか。
Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
では逆に問おう、若き異国の民よ。
Answer me this, young peacemakers.
調和を望むのであればなぜガレマールによる世界統治を受け入れなかった。
If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
我らがお前たちの神を信じなかったからか。
Is it because we do not share your fate?
我らとお前たちの形が違うからか。
That we do not share your heritage?
お前たちと異なる理想を法を掲げ、異なるものを愛するからか。
And that our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
そうだとも。不和は争いを生み、調和の先に自由はない。誰もを幸福にできる道などないのだ。
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
なれば我らガレアンは最後まで自由と誇りのために争おう。私の望みはそれだけだ。
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
話はもう良いな。
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
むやみに危害を加えたりはせぬ。ただ、我々のなすべきことが決まるまで、しばし身柄を預からせてもらおう。
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
抵抗はしません。しかし、滞在する間、ここにいる人々と話をさせていただきたい。
We will not resist, however, as your guests. I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
よかろう。 どのみちこの寒さでは閉じ込めたが最後、翌朝には通したいだ。それでは何の価値もない。
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff, and you are no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampments, but there is one condition.
この者たちに首輪を。
Collar them. He?
これは
What are these?
お前たちには監視をつける。我々の意に沿わぬ行動をとった場合、相応の苦痛を味わうことになるだろう。
Incentive. You will be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously and we will administer a rather painful shock.
待て、それには近寄るな。
Stop. Keep away from that one.
九段のエオルゼアの英雄だ。
The champion of Eorze is not so easily called. He's just... Oh no.
お前たちではそれ自身は封じられまい。妙な動きをするようであれば、双子の装置を作動させろ。
Even if she allowed herself to be colored, the shock would be no more than an itch. No, if she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead. That is so rude.
私たちなら大丈夫だ。
You needn't worry about us.
こんなの忘れちゃうくらいみんなと楽しく話しましょう。
You'll forget we are even wearing them soon enough.
なお言うか。何がお前たちをそこまで駆り立てる。
Even now you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for? We want to help you, dum-dum. Because even the most bitter adversary may one day see reason. On the coldest, blackest of nights, meager though it may be, we must share the warmth of our fire. Ah, this... I am making myself cry again.
わからぬな。名だたる軍団を壊滅せしめた悪鬼でさえ、かような夢見事を吐くか。
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. Maybe they are not good
連れ
at
て行
painting.
け。お前が監視役だ。
You will be their warden. Take them away. He's like, what the fuck? But Julius is like, why am I babysitting a tickling bomb? Excuse you. You said the hero of Eorzea? Oh no. Right, let's continue. And there are no other quests here? Or here? Okay. Dum, dum. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during... What the... A motorcycle is passing by at the window and it is so loud. Okay. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tartube. Before you ask, no, I don't have a key or any other means to remove your colors. Nor would I tell you if I did. And if you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or was that merely a ruse? We are in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries, understood? Though we are somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. And above all else, don't use magics of any sort. Okay. You, on the other hand, may go wheresoever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alfina and Elzey will pay the price. Oh. People, Octavia. It's you, GreenyThePanda. Oh. I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. Sorry about that. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends, swept them aside in the dozens as though they were nothing to you. They started it. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Okay. So cold. This young soldier is on the verge of losing consciousness. Sorry about that. There is nothing I can do apparently. I know who you are, the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Oh no. Damn. Tore the vultures. Of all the times. The worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the third bleeding us, it'd be the end of you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus his life, but we made our escape. Took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back. And then, night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. If you can call this a mercy, mind intact, but body broken, soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. Ah, you started it. Oh. This radio is the same model as the one used at Victor's spoils. Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tampered. Yep, probably. Who else? Oh. Okay, so. You came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that Etherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. And there are others throughout the city, built by Garleans. 4 Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the Etherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Oh. It is now basically a light source. Okay. In here? No? This one? Did you learn anything of note? They don't like us. That's I learned. But then your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. The sick and injured are at greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Okay. Oh, there is one over there. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there was only one I could help. Okay. So, those you met fare no better? I was afraid you would say that. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refusal. Maybe Julius could persuade him? Though we need to persuade Julius first. I will talk to him. There he is. Well, seen enough. Julius, the people here have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept rather some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we are down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. No? We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation is sure to change. Hey, everything will change. How? You idiot, how it will change? One of your comrades mentioned something along those lines. Those mysterious countrymen of yours, I assume? Yeah. They are cooking something, but what? Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telephoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We'd identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telephoroi. Oh no, they are gonna get tempered. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hands. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. So, did he agree to it? No. He's a stubborn old man. No, he will not place Garlemald in the depth of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Okay. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You lot are more trouble than you are worth. Once we are outside, you will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Okay. Dum, dum, bum, da, ba, ba, bum. We will begin our search for Ceruleum in Regio or Urbanissima. Okay. The first location is Forum Solius, a park to the northwest of this station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Okay. Let me drink some water. Then I will follow. Oh, anyone wanna run roulettes? It has been a few minutes, so probably he's done asking. And we don't have any quests yet. Hiya. I want to be able to fly. So bad. It is still to the northwest, just right around the corner, I think. Okay, we can search for it first. Or let's oh, I see it. Bum, bum, bum. So, this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. And this park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solustos Gallus. Emetsak. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No. No, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time, in case something has been overlooked. I see. Then with your permission, we will commence the search. Okay. Oh. Shop counter. I don't think I'll find anything here. Though rather small by Garlean standards, this structure is reminiscent of a merchant's stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at the shopkeeper. There is nothing inside resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be filled by ceruleum. I see something else, but let's check this first. Web of Forum Solius. Give me a second. Several points of interest are marked on the map of Forum Solius. The pond, children's play areas. To your knowledge, however, none will require the use of ceruleum. Yeah. What is that? War machine wreckage. Okay. And I see something over there, okay. A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms that the fuel canisters have long since been drained of ceruleum, as Jules said. I mean, what were we expecting? The contraption is built in the style of Imperial War Machine, armed with battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Oh, there we go. Maybe I shouldn't stand in the water in this time. Oh, okay, I'm not in the water. Oh, it's you. Any luck? Nope. There is no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes. I mean, no, It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So, like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time. And every time when we'd get home, Mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a cerulean-powered heater by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing a tank beneath the hatch. But that was long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this blackish muck. We can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd figure it's still unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it. But the first has a few foreign signiferi and medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alfino, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of warfire should do the trick. Leave it to me. He's like, what the fuck? You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed cerulean from a frozen lake like how the tappers do it. We're talking about the shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane. So, fancy a dip? I guess. A little friendly competition might make things interesting. Last thing we need is you catching cold. Step aside while I drink the pond dry. That way you'll find it in no time. Yep, this one. That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while. And that's saying something considering who my brother is. I can't fault your enthusiasm though. Let's do it my way first, and if that doesn't work, perhaps then you can try your method with Alfino's help. Splish splosh. He's like, oh no. The kid I'm babysitting has just entered. A point of interest. You delve into the murky water but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy wind on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. You delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. Let me just benediction these. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you think might be a handle. Okay. Found it. I think. I don't know. Probably. You open the hatch and retrieve a cerulean tank. There we go. This is the sound of cold, I guess. However, your grand discovery comes at great personal cost, as you become actually acutely aware of the freezing cold and the rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. I mean... Did you find anything? I hope you did. I found something. And that's it. And there's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Afino a hand. Call me an Uldan, because by fire I am reborn, and my clothes are mostly dry now too. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes you are still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Angelus, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher in his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire awarded an estate. We lived well, better than many. What was Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine, and so much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the streets, seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song, of happiness. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and the forgotten grass make its triumphant return. Grey clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings, we'd climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. Those friends are dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had, soon our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. Alright, now that you're recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search, just outside the park. Look at them. Let me give them some. I'll give them it again. And then again. And then bye bye. I want to dance. Let me explain to them. That is my job. Is my job. This is better. I made friends. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machine. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time, and that time being now. Rather than prize them apart, piece by piece, it will be quicker to remove the outer casing using compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. And though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering though, you should check the machina's sterilium gauge to see if there is any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. Okay. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Okay. Oh, understood. Let's get to work. Okay. Oh. According to sterilium gauge, the unit's fuel tank is empty. Okay. Never mind. What about this one? The sterilium gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine. Okay. After successfully removing the war machine's outer casing and retrieving the sterilium tank, you find it to be completely empty. Oh well. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, there's one in that far place, kinda. What is this one? Okay, broken. Let's try it again. Oh. It is still half full or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Jules will surely be pleased by your discovery. More explosives. Wait, is that what I think it is? Yep. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to refill quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alize and Alfina are faring. Okay. Did they find anything? I don't know.
やっと監視役が離れたか。大
Fine.
丈夫か
Great. Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
おっと、姿は探さなくていい。そのまま知らぬ顔で聞いてくれ。
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. And just carry on as you are and listen. Okay.
お前たちが帝国へとキャンプブロークングラスを出た後、ルキアから偵察隊に連絡があってな。
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts to follow you at a discreet distance.
俺たちはすぐに追跡を開始。お前たちがテルティウム駅に入ったのを確認している。
We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. That makes sense.
その後、出てきたアルフィノとアリゼに魔導仕掛けの装置が付けられていることも確認。おおよそ状況は察した。
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech colors, it was clear what had taken place.
その上で、いくつか聞かせてくれ。
No.
駅にいる連中は何者だ
No.
何を目的にしている
He spoke much more than what is written here. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. Okay. This is me telling him everything.
なるほど。
And me eating some candy.
第一軍団長と来
Same
た
time.
か。
The Legatus himself, eh? Now, there's a surprise.
目的は 第10軍団の連れてくる増援と合流し、旧魔道城バブイルの塔を自力で制圧することだな。
And this is also the first time I've heard of a plan to join forces with the tent and storm the Tower of Babil.
もろもろ了解した。だとしたら打つ手がないでもない。
An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
今しがた派遣団の方にある報告が入ってな。それを交渉材料にできる可能性が高いだろう。
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. Okay.
ひとまずお前は、お前自身とアルフィノたちの命を守ることを最優先にしてくれ。相手の要求は基本的に飲んでくれていい。
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. Okay.
頼んだぞ。それじゃ、また後でだ。
With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then. Okay.
待たせたな。
They hadn't gone far.
あちこち探してみたんだけど収穫なしよ。悔しいけどあなたが見つけた分でおしまいね。
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the one to find anything.
さほど期待してたわけじゃないが、いよいよ厳しいか。
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
ともかく、今回の捜索はここまでだ。駅へ戻るぞ。
For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station. Okay.
ああ、よく戻ったな。聞いたぞ。青林水を探させてたんだってな。
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for Cerulean above ground. Yes.
で、収穫はどうだった？
Brought back a king's ransom? Yup.
少しはな。こいつらがよく働いてくれたから。
Hardly, but thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
やばい連中だって話だったけど、案外普通なんだな。
Well, it's not at all what I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. She didn't like that.
でもよかったよ。少しでも暖かくできそうで。正直、今晩を超えられるかどうかってやつもいるからな。
It's poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
青林水が見つかったのか。
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
クイントス様。
Lord Quintus. Yep.
ならば魔導兵器の燃料に回しておけ。
Use what you procure to refill the armor. Eh?
ですが、これは拠点を温めるために。
But sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
次の作戦が決まった。
The time for action is upon us.
しばしこの者らと話をする。だが至るところに我らの目があることを忘れるな。その場でおとなしく待機せよ。
My men My man and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched. That's not good.
作戦って何でしょうね。
The time for action. What do they mean by that?
わからない。魔導兵器にしても今使うつもりなのか、第10軍団と合流した後の備えなのか。
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now or after they join with the tent is another question.
How どうしたら彼らを暖かい場所へと返せるのだろう。ユルスが語った冬の街並みや夏の草原のような場所に。
Will they ever escape this cold, return to and claim the idyllic spaces of which Julius spoke? Is it Julius? Julius? I have no idea.
話は終わったの？
Finished your war council? Oh no.
アルフィノとアリゼを人質として派遣団に物資の譲渡と撤退を促すことが決まった。
Alpino and Alize are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
取引が済むまで二人には別の場所に移動してもらう。
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location. Eh?
もうどうしてそうなっちゃうわけ？
After everything you've said and done, this is how you treat us?
派遣団の物資にも限りがある。ひとときそれでしのげても、いつかは君たちが。
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then? Oh.
アルフィノたちの命を守ることを
For
最優
now,
先にして
keeping yourselves out of harm's way
相手
comes
の要求
before
は
all
基
else.
本的に飲んでくれてい
Whatever
い。
demands the Garleans make. Play along? Was it something like that? Yeah. Everything will be alright, have faith. Yeah. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Get them out of here. And we are going back to Camp Broken Glass, I guess? Yes, yes. My friends are not here. They are gone. Baby, very gone. Alfino and Alize will be fine, providing they do not resist. Thanks for that. You will accompany me back to your camp, where I will meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to Legionnaires Marcellinus and Octavia, We'll pilot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You are to inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the eel for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Ask the eel? Huh? What does that mean? Besides, this guy is half dead. You again. Ask the eel, he said. So, that's to be the way of it, after all this. I have no idea what's happening. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it, for the glory of Garlemald. I am... Confusion? Do you have anything interesting? The material stored here is the property of the First Legion. If you think we'd share it with the likes of you, you are very much mistaken. Ooh, okay. Rude. What do you want with me? Ask the eel? Ask the eel? So Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him we too must be uncompromising. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varys, for the glory of Garlemald, I will fulfill my duty. What is happening? I'm so confused. I'll just... Also, where is the last eater thingy? To the west. So it is somewhere here. Okay. I'm going limpy limpy lumpy lump. Have you done as instructed? Yes. What do you mean by ask the eel? Oh, their duties involve more than the transportation of supplies, don't they? I am sus. A duty is rarely a simple thing. We have been given additional orders, and of whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit on the way to your camp. It's a short walk from here. Follow me. Okay. Short walk is here. Okay. Can we go from here? I guess we can. Bim, bim, bim. Oh, there it is. My friends are here. Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, unable to move on. Wait here? Yes. Bam, baram, bam, baram. This is my home. Our home.
テートが崩壊したあの夜、俺はクイントゥス様と同じ場所にいて助かった。けど、うちにはあのラジオはなかったんだ。
At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who didn't own a radio, were less fortunate.
朝になってどうにかここに駆けつけた。研究職の父も母も妹と弟もまだいて。
When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside.
だけどもう言葉は届かなくなってた。話しかけたら襲われて、それで俺は。
But they weren't themselves, and they tried to, and I had to.
本当だったらその朝にみんなは帝都を出るはずだったんだ。内戦が収まるまで安全な場所に避難してもらう約束だった。
I promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
なのに
I promised. Ba-da-bum-bum.
ガレマールの旗には民族の団結を示す鎖が描かれてる。
The Garlean flag bears a chain, and the bonds between our countrymen.
血色の鎖は犠牲になった同胞たち。彼らも含めてガレマールって国なんだ。
A red link at its center, and the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
でも、じゃあこの国がなくなったら死んだ同胞たちが生きてたって証はどこに残る？
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here?
お前たちみたいに神に祈れたら答えを得られてたのか？
If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? It has nothing to do with gods.
悪い、話がそれた。
I'm sorry, forget I spoke.
寄り道はもう十分だ。
We should go.
派遣団と交渉しに行くぞ。
We should go. Okay.
It's やっぱりダメね。こっちからじゃ開きそうもないわ。
no use.
もどかしいかもしれないが、彼女の言葉を信じて今はじっと待つとしよう。
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that's what we will do. Oh. Oh, she's cold. It's so cold.
はあ、本当に痛いくらいだ。
Painfully so. Unbearably.
クイントゥスさんに聞かれたことを考えてたのよ。どうして帝国の統治を受け入れなかったんだろうって。
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About Why no one would accept Garlean rule?
彼は自分たちと私たちが違うからかって言ってたけど、それを誰より恐れてたのはガレアンの人たちだったんじゃないかと思うの。
Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains.
ギムリとの会談でバリステは全ての人を帝国民にすることで脅威と戦うって宣言したわ。
Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ashians.
違いをなくして無理やりにでも同じものにしないと手を組むことはできないって感じてたのかもしれない。
United as one people, one race, cleansed of imperfections.
強くて寂しい理想だった。彼の思考とする世界に帝国民になれない他者は存在し得なかったのよ。
It called an unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world?
でね、お父様に感じた怒りもそういう拒絶に対する憤りだったんじゃないかって。
But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
争いを避けるのが正しいことだとしても、その方法が周りとのつながりを断つことだなんて全然納得できないわ。
Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hell with the rest of you.
だって私たちバリステもお父様も見限った人たちからこんなに学んで励まされてきたのよ。
And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. For this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust?
そりゃ考えがバラバラでぶつかることもあったけど、それもひっくるめてかけがえのないものだった。
All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be.
否定なんてしたくないし、させたくない。
We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
お父様も軍団長たちも多くの大人も私たちより多くを見聞きしてきているはずだろ。
What's happening? Something's happened. What happened? Hi, the Chess Rain! Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. How are you guys? Oh. Let me... Heya! Welcome, welcome, raiders. First, let me ask, if you're also playing Final Fantasy XIV, and if you do, have you reached Endwalker yet? If not, this is spoilers, so I cannot get past the cutscene, so I'm sorry for that, but other than that, welcome. Don't worry, okay. Hi, Kanuli Barma. Kanulu Barma? Okay. Rain finished down trade. Oh, nice. This is, you are all caught up on MSQ. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Yesterday a friend raided me and he was still in post shadow not post shadow post Shadowbringers, and I was in the middle of another cutscene that I couldn't close off, you know, so that was awkward, but I'm glad you are all caught up. Let me see what you are doing.
Way the hell up here, so let's drop it down a notch or two. Go!
Oh, this is another game?
Oh, come the fuck on! I'm either too It's either too hard or not hard enough. Just what she proclaimed. Anyway, sorry.
I'm sorry, my shout out videos are a bit too loud. But yeah, it's a very old playthrough. Yeah, I have no idea how the bot chooses the clips, but its choices are questionable. Most of my friends say that okay, it gives them reason to clean up their old clips, but no one does, and we all watch very old clips basically. Oh, you were also playing Final Fantasy, right? How was your stream? What did you do? And if you are going to do any after stream things, just go do them. Otherwise, I would like to hear what you have done. I love this game. You can see that since the phrase that Range said in the clip. Oh yeah. Also, if you don't know me, I'm Greeny or Panda or GreenyThePanda. All are fine. I used to be a variety streamer. I used to play a lot of Skyrim and Heroes of the Storm. But then Final Fantasy XIV happened. Today was a very chill Final Fantasy XIV day. You did this year's Rising event and did another role quest in Downtrail. Nice. Oh yeah, I think I will also do the event quest when I get to some point where I can stop. This is not my first playthrough. Like, I have played to the end of Post Endwalker before, but my PC wasn't very cooperating back then, so half of the cutscenes I was not able to watch. So some of the cutscenes are my first time watching them, basically. Heroes of the Storm. Damn, it's been a while. Yep. I was a Bronze 4, Bronze 3 person. I think I even deleted the Blizzard's like Blizzard app from my PC now, because I need more space for Final Fantasy, you know? But yeah, I have no idea what Downtrail includes, but up to Post Endwalker, up to the end of Post Endwalker, I actually kinda know the MSQ, but I'm playing again with my streaming Popoto, basically. It is basically the same character as my first character, but yeah, 140 GB just for Final Fantasy XIV. Yep. And I'm also keeping all the recordings of my streams. I used to. I have no space left, so I'm just basically I am using YouTube as a storage space right now. I will try and edit them and make an actual YouTube channel one day, but it's not gonna happen anytime soon. In the meantime, I have about like 500 gigabytes of recordings on my PC, and all the others are on YouTube right now. But yeah, right now I am playing basically only Final Fantasy, and only I actually play every day right now. I stream every day for now, at least. But as soon as I reach Downtrail, I have a friend that I first started the game with together. 500 gigabytes of recording. Like, each session I play is about 30 to 50 gigabytes. So 500 gigabytes is not too much. That is why I have a YouTube channel, because I have not enough space on my PC or on my external discs. So I just decided that okay, I'll just put them on YouTube, because YouTube is free storage space basically, and then I will just, you know, when the time comes that I am not lazy, and I will start editing them. So I will download them and then start doing that. Yeah. But yeah, until Dawn Trail, I will probably play and stream MSQ every day. When I reach Dawn Trail, I have this emotional support bunny, basically, and he will return to the game and we are going to play Dawn Trail together. And when he doesn't want to play Final Fantasy, I will actually return to playing some other variety games. One of my friends from the chat, Martin, is single-handedly contributing to the community challenge to make me play Subnautica. I am a bit scared of playing Subnautica, but apparently that's what I'm going to do in a month's time, I think. I don't know how long it will take for me to finish Endwalker, but it will happen pretty soon, I hope. Yeah, every day I start saying, okay, today I will start and finish level 82 quests, and then I do 3 quests and then I get distracted. Yesterday, I spent about an hour changing all my glam plates, but happens. You love the ocean, but Subnautica does scare you a little too. Yeah, the jump scares or whatever other sea creatures do not scare me, but every single time I tried playing it, as soon as it is time to go to the Lost River, I get lost. My navigation skills are not good, and it is so frustrating to try and reach there while all of those I'm gonna say homemade alien things, like they teleport you out of your prawn suit, basically. Every 2 steps one of them appear and throw me out, and I have to go back and I have to try finding my way again, and I get lost and I get frustrated. Subnautica. And thank you for the follow, Kandulu. And yeah, we are talking about Subnautica and suddenly a white Martin appears. But Martin, you promised that you would help me navigate to Lost River. My navigation skills are not good, and my driving skills are worse. For a lovely potato, thank you. Well, my navigation skills are bad, but hi Sensei Teo. Isn't this spoilers for you? Teo, can you please not look at the screen or whatever? Must bonk potats. But yeah, the last time I tried finding my way through the Lost River, I'm saying spent because I use them as spendable things. What is the name of that big submersible that you make? But I spent 3 of them, I think. Not because someone attacked, but because I just hit it repeatedly to a lot of rocks and things, and it just basically got destroyed. So I made another one, I destroyed it. I made another one, I destroyed it, and then I just stopped. At least with prawn suit, I can't see where I am going, kinda. Rain, you are partially lurking now. Your dog requires a lot of attention like they do. Aww. Give your dog all the pets. And thanks for the lurk. Don't worry about it. You've been lurking quietly. Just wanted to bonk. Back to quiet lurky again. Okay. I mean, if you don't care about spoilers, I have been in a very spoilery place, and much spoilers will continue occurring, you know? Do you think I will be able to reach Babil today? I think I can reach Babil today, right? The Tower of Babil. And I can probably reach the next area. I really want to reach the next area. It is one of my favorite places. My I think my third favorite place is the place where you go after you reach after you do the Tower of Babel dungeon. My most favorite place is the last area that you unlock in Endwalker. And the second favorite is the place where you go using the Crystal Tower. I don't know how to explain without giving any spoilers to Sensei Teo, but yeah. I basically love all of the Endwalker areas. But yeah, that's it. I will continue now because I just realized that it is almost that it's past midnight here. And if I can do, well, if I remember correctly, this will be a very sad part of the story. But yeah, I will go through it, probably do the dungeon, unlock the next area, lick the Aetheryte, and then do the event. That is the plan for today. We'll see. So they are talking about old people and their race and their stupidity right now, right? That's my understanding of this cutscene, basically. Like, I actually don't understand how the people think that there are two options, reconciliation or war, basically. Can you just not draw a line and, okay, we don't like each other, but we will not pass this line, and that would be okay. Like, only merchants are allowed to go in and out, right? And you don't need to be one people, all of you with the same vision, with the same beliefs, with the same everything. That would be boring. Just be different, but accepting of each other, and all will be well. But old people, in games and in real life, don't understand it, and it is weird. I don't know. Let's continue though. I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father and Quintus. I mean, they have different kind of experiences, you know?
この世には問題が溢れているから、効率よくそれらを裁けるように、だんだんと物事の形を整理してしまうんじゃないかな。
Oh, also, for the newcomers, I play the game in Japanese, so if there's any NPC that you want to hear the Japanese voice of, we can just go to an inn, find a cutscene with them, and we can play it, basically. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them to reduce everything to fundamental forms.
風は風、雪は雪、光は光。本当は時々で違った顔を持っていることをきっと気にしなくなっていくんだと思う。
A stone is a stone, a cloud, a cloud, a flower no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics.
人も人とはこういうものだと整理される。だから割り切ったり諦めたりしやすいのかもしれない。
A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some defined by such associations.
そうなの？
Is that what you think?
昔の私がそうだったんだ。もちろんそれはたくさんのことを知ったからじゃなく、知った気になったからだったけれどね。
In my misbegotten youth, what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. When a 16-year-old is talking about his youth, it sounds wrong, you know?
今は世界を作る一つ一つのこと、その時々の顔に目を向けられるようになってきたと思う。
I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams.
そうしたら、かつて掲げた世界の救済が前よりずっと複雑で難しいものになって。
As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I am reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
でも、前よりずっと成し遂げたいと思えるようになったんだ。
But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
つまり物資をすべて置いて領外へと撤退すること、それがキコーラの要求だな。
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
そうだ。撤退の時には飛空艇を一つ置いていけ。
Demands. And you forgot about the airship.
お前たちが去ったことを確認したら、アルフィノとアリゼの首輪を外してそれに乗せる。
Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
そっか。私もアルフィノも戦いたいのね。だからお父様の正論にも素直に頷けなかったんだわ。
So in the end, not even father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course. え？
もちろん理不尽な暴力とか誰かを虐げるための武力には賛成しないわよ。
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I have no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too.
でも私たちは本当に大切なもののために命を懸けた人たちを、彼らの戦いを愚かだったなんて思ってない。
Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence.
そして自分も叶えたい未来のために戦いたがってる。これは必ずしも剣や魔法を振るうってことじゃなくて、そうね。
I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
かけがえのないものを大切にして生きることかな。
You found your own reason to fight. It took 5 expansions, but she did.
ええ、きっとそうだわ。
Yes, yes, I have. She has been borrowing Grandpa Leveilleur's convictions since ARR. Since the Bahamut raids, I think.
アルフィノが世界を良くしたいって思いと共に生きるなら、武器を置いたり置いてもらえるように努力すると思う。
God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms and there will be peace.
けど、今テロフォロイを追っているみたいに力を手に血を流しながら進むこともあるはずよ。
But not until the Telephoroi have been defeated once and for all.
どっちも間違いなくアルフィノの戦いだわ。
And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
戦い抜けるだろうか。 私に。
I pray I am up to the task.
できないとか愚かだとか意味がないとかたくさん否定されるでしょうね。
There'll always be naysayers, those who think us fools for everything, for even trying.
そういう言葉って強くて、誰かが出した答えに違うって言った人の方が真理に近く見えちゃうものよ。
It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest Oh. What happens? Give me a
なのに
second.
掲げたものを肯定し続けてきた
Let
兄
me
のこ
read
と、
it again.
私は強いなって思ってたわよ。
It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you, so stubborn and strong, stronger than you even know.
だから貫けばいいんじゃない？また変な方に連れ始めたら、今度は私がぶん殴って目を覚まさせてあげるわ。
Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both for good measure. That's the Alice we love.
ありがとう、アリゼ。
Thank you, Alice. Aww. They are so cute. Oh. Estinian! He's the Azure Dragoon.
偵察隊がアルフィノ殿とアリゼー殿を保護しました。首輪の解除にも無事成功したそうです。
The Skulls have secured Alzey and Alfino, and their collars were removed without complication as well.
これに伴う死傷者はなし。見張りも全員眠らせただけで済みました。
They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, but will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
聞いた通りだ。キコーラと我々はこれでまた対等にテーブルにつける。
It would appear the situation has changed.
その上で改めて相談したいことがあるのだ。我々の元に届いたある情報についてクイントゥス殿も交えて話がしたい。
I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
それは不可能だ。交渉が失敗した場合についても、すでに指示は受けている。
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second. Okay? Ambush.
こちらからも来ます。
More are coming. Wait, make ready.
我らガレマール帝国軍第一軍だ。祖国の頂を守る者。
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garleans, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return.
双方待て。
Stop, both of you.
話を聞けって言ってるんだ。バカ。
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen. That is true.
先ほどグランドカンパニーエオルゼアより緊急の連絡が入った。
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
アラミ語に第10軍団を中核とする一団が来訪。 会談を希望してきたそうだ。
Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. Huh?
曰く、彼らは帝都解放を目指して共闘を呼びかけるも、第4、第5、第8、第12軍団とは交渉決裂。
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure.
大半の軍団が独自路線を突き進み、行進すらままならぬ中で、第10軍団自体が属州兵の大量離反を許し、事実上、継戦能力を喪失。
Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
もって、グランドカンパニーエオルゼアに保護を申し入れてきたという。
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
嘘だ。騙されるものか。
Lies! Every word!
いや、事実なのだユルス殿。第10軍団長から第1軍団長に宛てた伝言も預かっている。
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus.
イルは立たずと。
Oh, have the eel stand down. Oh.
聞こえてましたか、クイントス様。
You have been listening, my lord.
俺たちはどうすれば。
What are your orders?
第10軍団の判断に従う。そう伝えよ。
Inform her that we will honor the 10th decision. Oh.
まことこの世は絶望ばかりがすり寄ってきよる。
Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
生きたくば生きよう。皆にもそう伝えるがよい。
I release you from your duty, all of you. But what would they do though?
バリス陛下、あなたもさぞ口惜しいでしょうな。
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement.
共に国府の下でかけ、辺境で身を縮めていた我らが覇者となる夢を見た。
It was a grand, glorious dream we shared.
民のため、ただただ強い帝国であらんとした。
Of a world united, of peace and prosperity.
しかし、我らはもはや亡霊らしい。
We are ghosts, you and I. Memories of days gone by.
赤き鎖は縛るやつなぐや。
Bones forged in blood, that I would not see tarnished. Don't do that. Don't do that.
テルティウム駅に行かないと。
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
クインテス殿から話が聞けたら、少しでも彼らの不安が取り除けるよう、名士たちにも掛け合ってみようと思うんだ。
If there's still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
まずはちゃんと伝えられるといいわね。私たちは違うものだけど、違うから話したいんだって。
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash. We are kinda late, I think. Yeah. It's why all of this was just one cutscene though. Just we are still in the same quest. Where are we? Okay. Much and more has occurred since last we met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak with Lord Quintus. He's dead. Very dead. Before we proceed, tell me what you know of the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. I don't know much. They were preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. That's true. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent to do so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Julius? Go with Julius back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave, but for the time being, I'll take what I can get. Alfino, Alize, and the scouts sent to extricate. What's extricate? Sent to extricate them should already be at the station. I will also have our other comrades in the area lend their support should it be necessary, should it be needed. Understood. He's just... okay, we are going back there. Okay. Oh wait, there is blue quest. That's the flying quest. I hope. Please be a flying quest. Yes. Just who I was looking for. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Rimulno of Fishguard. I've been put in charge of our arrangement with the Tappers then, you see. However, the very first of the Tappers to come bearing ceruleum has asked quite a lot of us, if I do say so. They wish for our help in getting Juturna Platform G up and running. Okay, the very same platform that's at the head of the Imperial's primary energy pipeline. What's more, he's a Garlean. I was convinced the only engineers left in Tappersden were from conquered territories. In any case, I'm not qualified to judge the motives of the man. I'd feel much more at ease if I had someone of your experience helping to make the call. Oh, okay. I thank you for your willingness to assist. Let us go and speak with the Tapper in question then. He is a man by the name of Appius. Okay. We are gonna see if he is actually someone we can trust or not, I guess. Or an actual Tapper or not. Did I see this guy in there? I suppose you must be the friend Rimelno wanted to fetch? Yes. I am. You have my thanks for getting him to agree to my proposal. Do not misunderstand. I have yet to agree to any such thing. I merely wanted someone else present during our talk. Very well, though I do believe my proffered deal would be a boon to us and the Ilsebard contingent alike. I used to work on Juturna Platform G, you see, so I know more than most about the facility and its operation. And that may be so, but your relationship to the facility notwithstanding, why should a Garlean such as yourself still be taking refuge in Tepers then? You've been led to believe that the former workers residing there were from other territories. You are right on the technicality. I was a supervisor rather than your typical staff. When the platform went down, it only seemed right that I stay with my crew. I always thought we were close, but living alongside them in Tepers then has made me realize that I took them and their skills for granted. And that's to say nothing of the blind eye I turned to their struggles. That's why I came to you. It's high time I be of some real use to them, and everyone else if we are lucky. If we manage to get the platform back in working order, it will dramatically increase our capacity to pump and refine cerulean for everyone in the region. Sadly, we are more than a few hands short of a full workforce, not to mention the lack of supplies. Which is precisely where you come in. Help us get things up and running again, and you'll have your share of the cerulean coming out of the rig. You couldn't come up with a more mutually beneficial agreement if you tried. So he says, what do you think? I'm a little uneasy about this. Yes, I've been leaning the same way myself. Ultimately, what he says about the potential benefits is true. Nevertheless, I doubt the higher-ups would assent to this. I suppose that's how it goes when you are dealing with military types. For what's worth, For what it's worth, I do understand the hesitancy to throw your lot in with someone from a hostile nation. And thus, part 2 of my proposal. I shall do you a service to prove myself worthy of the contingent's trust. I had a look around the fringes of your camp here before you arrived, and I spotted a few cerulean engines in need of repair. If I fix them up, your superiors would have no reason to suspect that I want to see you driven out. Less reason, in any case. Assisting us with the use of local technology would go a long way, I'd imagine. Give me a second. This time I didn't hurt your ears. I managed to turn off my microphone in time, I think. Okay. And that said, I haven't heard anything about the cerulean engines I've scavenged breaking down. It's not as if they are entirely useless yet, but I guarantee they are not running as they should. Give me the opportunity and I can have them working more efficiently and safely. I should take a break to get rid of this. I guess it is a sneezing fit. I don't know. Something itchy is happening, and I don't know. I think I forgot to clean my hands after I pet the cats the last time. Oh well. It's gonna be fine. You are welcome to accompany me while I do so. That way you can ensure that I don't get up to anything suspect. And then watch for me with your superiors. Okay. I have no objections. I trust you will sense anything amiss. Okay. Let us begin with a proper inspection then. We can get to work as soon as you are ready, Greeny. I'm ready. Let's go. Though the ultimate objective is to get the engines running at full capacity, the purpose of this inspection is to work out what parts we'll need. However, I would hate to fumble something and be accused of sabotage, so I'd appreciate it if you could be the one to lay hands on the devices. Never fear, I'll be right behind you, telling you what to look for. If we inspect, say, 3 of them, we should have a decent idea of what needs repair. Lead the way. Appease is now accompanying you. Okay. Engines. Where would the engines be? Oh, I see one. And there's a shiny here. Okay, that is one. Maybe some of them are inside the buildings? Oh, I see one over there. Is there anything here? Is there anything here? Oh, yep, there is. It's a smiley face engine. Praise be to your deft hands. I have an idea of what our next step ought to be, though perhaps it will be best to appease Rimelno of our progress first. Yep. He was here? Yep, there he is. How are our engines? Alas, I fear that each of those we examined are guaranteed to break down sooner or later should you continue using them in their current state. Surely you jest. I swear it on my integrity as an engineer. You are in dire need of instruction in the proper operation of sterilium engines. You saw the little lamp light up when you touch the switch, correct? That only illuminates when there is an issue with the engine. They were switched off for a want of fuel when the settlement was abandoned, no doubt, which prevented them burning out. Only to let them freeze solid instead ere you lot turned them on. From the state they are in, I can only assume it didn't occur to you to warm them up first. I noticed you have heating technology of your own, but it will do you no good should the engines to power them break, now will it? You have nothing to lose and everything to gain from my assistance. Or we can just give Sid a call. I am a machinist from Frozen Climes myself. What you say sounds plausible enough. Very well. On behalf of the camp, I formally ask you to repair the sterilium engines. I suppose that means I will be taking responsibility if anything goes wrong, so you may as well use your own two hands this time. That's the spirit. I knew you'd come around. Okay. Will you change? There we go. Okay. I don't have any others. Okay, we can now go, and I'll go through here so that we unlock some of the remaining map. I think that would be nice. And while doing that, I will try and do something about my nose because it's so very itchy. So I will turn off my microphone for the time being. Okay. I have a lovely nosebleed, which is always fun. So this is gonna be... that is a different thing. What is that? Automated death machine. Cute. should be here-ish, right? There's everyone. Hey, Weddle, Weddle. Greeny and Julius. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. After the news about the tent, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Tancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach our camp safely. Yes. He lost everything. I think the only thing left to him was his belief in that the legatus would be doing the correct things, and now it's gone. It sucks. Okay, our people are helping them, I guess. Let's see. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. Okay, that's nice. Well, I got the Ethereite sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Oh, if it is working, we can lick it? Yay! Nice. And someone inside, I guess. There was someone who told us that he'd rather give his rations to the people. It's you. the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you are not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while the words start to lose meaning. Until all you are left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. Nice. I think I stepped on that poor guy. Oh. Why do you keep this? We have much to discuss. Yep. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass. What we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all of that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Uh-huh. Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the road back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempers skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. Yep. And this should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lovinson friends. I'd save it for the tempered though. Okay. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Okay. Oh, I see them. Okay. Oh, there is another quest here. Let's do this quest first. Excuse me, ma'am. Have you seen a little boy with hair similar shade to mine? He's my son, and I can't find him anywhere. It all started when I told him we ought to seek refuge in your encampment, and he started wailing and sobbing like I'd never seen. The next thing I knew, he was running hell for leather, goodness knows where. I'm worried he may have left the station altogether, and the streets above are rife with danger. Please, could you find him for me? Okay. Oh, you will? Bless your heart. I know my son. He's probably tried to return to our house to the north of Palatium Novum. Try there first, before anywhere. He'll be easy to recognize, I should think. What with the color of his hair and all. Okay, this way. Let's go. Doing this when you can get above level 90 is actually much easier. Still I will get lost, but that is to be expected. Oh. Another blocked street? Who are you? Your mom sent me? Mother sent you? Tell her I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. Child, I don't think your home is around. The boy with the sky blue hair has made good his escape. You had best resume your search for this whatever this is, youth. Okay. Destination. Oh, I'm doing the weddle weddles. Stop following me. Hi, child. Once again, the boy with the sky blue hair has taken flight and will likely be looking over his shoulder for signs of trouble from now on. With a weary sigh, you resume the hunt. Follow the boy from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed or if you fall too far behind, okay? Should you fail to complete? Yeah. Dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Perhaps I lost her. Perhaps you did, child. Is there a way around here? This way? Yeah. Never mind. I'm going home, no matter what. Okay, you go. I'll just... I think I'll go behind this thing now. After he moves a bit. Oh no. Okay, we have to do that again. What? Hi. Okay, we wait a bit more for that, and I guess I'll have to wait for him to actually leave. I don't know, let's see. Yes. Yeah. What if I stay behind this thing? Right, let's try that one. I'm not here. Okay, he's going home no matter what. We wait for him to run around this thing, I guess. Just a nice place to wait. Must have been the wind. Yep. Okay. Which way? Perhaps you lost me. Yes. Yes, you did. I'm not here. Go on. Okay. Let's wait for him to go a bit farther, right? Let's try using this. Okay. Oh, we are too close. There is no one here. Must have been the wind. Yeah. It is definitely the wind child. Now what? I cannot see him. Okay. Can't be. What can't be? Oh. Oh, this is his home. Okay. Duty complete. Second try, not bad. No, our home. It was here. Right here. You again? Leave me alone. I'm staying here to build a new house. Bigger and better than the old one. Child? The child has escaped your grasp yet again. Though this may be construed as a particularly tiresome endeavor, remember that he is only a child and knows no better. You should find him before he comes to harm. Did he go this way? Yep. Searching satellite. Okay. Can we return now, child? Why do you care so much? We are enemies, remember? Why are you trying to help me? How would your mother feel if something were to happen to you? Oh, is he crying? I don't care what you say. We don't need your help. But mother's worried. I should go back to the station. And, well, he kinda waited for me, I guess. At least he's not getting hurt anymore, so that's something. Also, where is the eater thingy? Okay, 600 yams is a bit much. Can we go from here? I'm sure going about this place would be easier, but it's just we jump through the rubbles. I may not be able to get to the dungeon today though. I just realized I think there was a weirdly hard solo mission before the dungeon. I have like vague recollections of getting really frustrated by not being able to do that, you know? But yeah. I was wondering when I would see you again. I'm happy to report my son has returned. Poor creature. You should have seen him, tears pouring down his little cheeks, crying his apologies to me. I know that you were the one who found him, though he didn't mention a word of it to me. I almost couldn't believe my ears when he said he wouldn't mind moving to your camp. He was dead against it only hours ago. What could have happened, I wonder? Nothing. No, nothing attacked him. He was very fine. Nothing happened. What? He was attacked? By that horrid Magitech, you say? Goodness, that must have been quite a shock for my little man. Thank you for coming to his rescue. There's a salutary lesson to be gained from all this, though, one that I hope he retains. Do not scorn a proffered hand when one is in need, whether that hand be friend or foes. At any rate, I thank you for finding him. It's not much, but please, I insist. Oh, thank you. Oh, right, nice. Okay, let's go this one. Oh, Kokobuki is here. Okay, so what we are gonna do is we are gonna check these locations, and if they are human, we are gonna chain them. If they are not human, we are gonna kill them. That's my understanding right now. It's right here. Told you I was getting tired. Oh, we are just gonna kill you. That's one. I see it. Oh, we cannot kill this guy. We have to be less damaging, I think. I think we can do this after now, basically. Okay. Chain. Wait, we cannot? Oh, now we can? Okay. Oh, yeah, they don't die anyway. Okay, nice. Are you done? I think he's done. Let's get the third one. Oh, this one is clean. Nice. You see no threats on the path ahead. Okay, nice. And last one. You go deep, deep, drop, drop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, there it is. Okay, now that I know I can actually hurt them without killing them, I'll just be doing that. Oh, okay. Or maybe they have to be less than 10%, I guess. Yeah. Boop, boop. All right. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First things first and all that. Okay. Yay! This is the quest finishing thingy. And I have one more and two more quests. Okay. Because I know that the last quest, like to be able to fly, I have to do a MSQ quest all of the time. Like they're all the same, so we'll see. Ah, Greeny, I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come as a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I am told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. And that so many didn't hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. And the troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees, perfidy notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there is no one left to learn from it. That is true. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability. Or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I didn't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Okay. I see two more blue quests. Let's do the blue quests. And then I think I will go do the event. Because I'm curious about it. We'll see. Or maybe I'll do the event tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I've seen you before in Tertium, yes? I was part of the first group transferred here, but there's someone I'm trying to find. A small boy, red hair. Have you seen him? No. He's probably still refusing to budge. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Gala, 1st Legion. I've been doing what I can for the refugees, though I suppose I'm one myself. You see, I've always tried to help those in need. Some call me a busybody, in fact. Before joining the military, I was a member of the Vigilus Urbani, and it was our duty to keep the citizenry safe. Old habits die hard, though, which is why I'm determined to look after that lad. He's been separated from his parents in the chaos, but he won't leave the station without them. Thing is, that's no place for a child his age to be fending for himself. You've seen the conditions there. He needs food and warmth, which you and yours have been kind enough to offer. I should go back to the station to try persuading him to join your camp. Could I trouble you to accompany me? It will do him good to see you are not the monsters he probably thinks you are. Okay. Thank you. Well done. No time like the present. Okay, let's go. This time we'll just do this, because it is easy, and now we can do that. Oh, I see something. Where is it? There it is. Oh, okay. Hello, sir, ma'am. Card gamer. Yeah, Ascension and yeah, okay, challenge. Okay. Order. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Rude. I can do this, I guess. Oh, it's so easy to change though. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm dumb. Maybe here. Yeah, he won this one. Okay, rematch. Wait, oh wait, we are still playing order. Oh no, we are playing 3 open. Okay, it changes. Nice, blue turn. We start with this one. This is an easy one. He will use not this one. Okay. It's an 8. I have this. Oh wait, this is an 8 now. This is a 5, so this should change it. Oh, this is easy to change. Yay, we won! And we got the card, Quintus Van Sina card. Okay. Oh no, quit. We already won. Nice. There we go. Oh, triple decker 4. This means I get another card? Right? Yes. We have the mid card somewhere. There we go. Okay. Let me check this again. Save this. Oh wait, I have to also put recommended and then change their placements. Let's see. What's a good first card? This is a good first card, right? And then we can do this and this. Okay, see. There we go. Now we can do this. If my prediction is correct, he should still be around here. His name is Volusus, but most know him better for his scarlet locks. Considering how reluctant he is to leave, I doubt he'd answer if we tried calling out for him. Would you mind helping me look? Okay. Okay, we are gonna look for a redhead, basically. This is a redhead. Let's check inside. Oh wait. Let's check here. Julius. Oh, there he is. Who are you? Volusus, we've been looking everywhere for you. Still refusing to join everyone at the other camp, I see. I'm not going anywhere, not without Mom and Dad. Don't you see, it's for your own good. I know you. Came here with Julius, didn't you? Please, you got to listen to me. Mom and Dad are alive, I know they are. No one's saying they aren't. Sorry to burden you, but I have a feeling he'll be more cooperative once he's got this off his chest. Hear him out, would you? Okay. I will one day do all of the yellow quests because these quests are interesting. Like, his story is a yellow quest now, and I'll not do it now, but later I would like to do that. Let's go and do the last one. That is the last quest for flying that we can take, I think. Da-ba-bum. This way. Commissioner officer. Hello. Well, now here's a sight that warms the heart. I never thought I'd have the honor to meet a hero of your pedigree, let alone beg for your aid. You see, I've got a shipment of supplies to send down to Teppersden, and having someone who knows the lay of the land by my side would go a long way to ensure its safe delivery. I'd defend it myself, but I have to carry the bloody thing. If you'd be so kind as to escort me, I assure you I'll make it worth your while. Okay, sure. Well then, I'll be waiting outside the gates of the camp. Come meet me when you are ready, but don't take too long. Monsters abound in these parts. Okay. Oh, there she is. There you are. I knew you'd have the heart to help us all in need. The commissioner officer is now accompanying you. Yeah. Let's go. No one will attack us, don't worry. Oh, there are things to talk about. Okay. Boom. Discuss the Magna Glaciers. It'll be some time yet before we map the entirety of this vast expanse. It stretches north as far as the eye can see, unhospitable to even the hardiest of explorers. It's a wonder that the Garleans survived at all, let alone went on to form the Empire. Seeing the Magna Glaciers with my own eyes, however, I've gained some understanding of their disposition. Okay. Oh, wrong way. We go. Whee! Dum, ba-da-bum. Ceruleanbergs, okay. This is only hearsay, but I've been told these messes are formed when cerulean bursts forth from the earth and comes into contact with the surrounding water, freezing instantly and capturing that moment of violence forevermore. Oh. The water mixed in it prevents the cerulean from being set aflame, so we can't use it as fuel without refining it. The amount of cerulean you get after all that work is barely worth the trouble. Pure cerulean is wrested straight from the earth. That's what those rigs you see off in the distance are doing, or so I've heard. Okay, that makes kind of a sense, I guess. Let's go again. Whee! There we are. Here we are, safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you, friend. And now, all that's left is to deliver the goods. Let's enter those caves and get some shelter from these freezing winds, eh? Okay. Let's go to the caves. Oh, sorry. Well, the goods have been safely delivered, but I'm afraid I have one more task to beg of you. Of course, I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm afraid this calls for someone with skills that I lack. You're not obligated to help me again, but seeing as how you're already here, maybe you won't mind hearing me out. I mean, I will. later though, not now. Yeah, okay, this is an MSQ quest, and this, I think it was somewhere here, right? So we'll go there anyway, later. So that's it. Okay, I want to return to home and see if people want to do the roulette at 2 a.m. basically, but bum, bum. Dum, ba-rum. Da-rum, bum. How long have I been streaming, by the way? Maybe I shouldn't do that. You know what? Okay, so Theo has started his stream. We can go park there, I think. Oh, Theo! I will probably do the roulettes tomorrow in the morning. I am like I started the stream too late, so it is a bit kinda late, you know. But we are okay. This is what we are gonna do. We are gonna raid Sensei Theo. Let me check. It says he's starting Post Shadowbringers, so we can just go and watch the nice things again, I guess. Nice things, I'm saying. He's gonna go through 5.3. Oh well. But yeah, that's what we are gonna do, and I will all see you tomorrow, because this week I will probably be able to stream every day, which is nice. So the streams will be shorter. I normally stream 6 to 7 hours and it is exhausting, but I think these 4 to 5 hour streams are better if I'm going to stream every day. So that's what we are gonna do, and thank you for being here, thank you for the raid again, thank you for watching, thank you for the sub, Martin, and yeah, I will see you tomorrow. So for now, let's see, do I have anything? Yeah, we'll do the solo mission from hell tomorrow. We'll start with that and we'll see where it goes. Okay, so good night for now. Night night, bye bye.